Okay, we are live. It is Wednesday. It is Planet Zoo Day. And, gonna load up our children's zoo that we're currently working on. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. And that things are going well. Or at least as well as they can be. The zoo gets longer and longer load-ins every time. I'm gonna have to start loading it in before we start soon. Okay, so let's pause that. So I can try to remember where we left off. Oh, that's right. We were down to landscaping before we do our lighting pass. That's right. Okay. Yes, yes. Alrighty. I forgot. I just didn't want to deal with our little guys here in the time that we had available last time. So I think the learning center itself might actually be complete for the most part. I think the only thing that we have left to do there is a lighting pass on the inside, I think. I'm not gonna like trim out the door edges on the staff building because it's already at 100% and nobody's gonna see it. Aside from the few staff that are going to be in and out of there. And I've got a few information booths scattered about in different areas, so hopefully people will be getting their umbrellas here soon because it seems to be raining in-game at the moment. Dang that weather. I had to hit play to get our new staff hired in. And I probably have too much staff. I always have too much staff. But you know, I want people to be able to take a break and have a replacement so we can keep the stand running. Instead of turning away sales, that seems silly. Just pop another person on in there. Okay. So that's to there. We need a light pole. Which way are you facing? You are facing that way. I would like you to face that way. And then this guy Do I want you face it? You know what? We're gonna do 2 here. I'm gonna have you go that way. And that way. So we're gonna have 2 there. You know what? Maybe we should have 2 here too. Just to cover that side of the pathway. Alright, that looks pretty good there. Are you guys part of a maintenance zone? I thought I set this up. Yes. Okay. You all are good there. Alright, I'll do a full lighting pass soon. I just want to get my landscaping in here. That didn't, I did it backwards. Start here. And then work back, so that way if we're gonna have a funky space, it's gonna be at the back of the building where it's not gonna be as noticeable. That'll be back in the shadows, and that's fine. Okay. Now, we'll work on getting this side popped into here. As best as we can. So at least now that I've got it like broken down into sections, won't be as bad. Doing the whole thing. Alright. And then you are gonna take up to here. I might move this shrub over just a little bit. Just so it's about there. Okay, yeah, that makes a bit of a difference there. It frames it out a little bit. Alright, now this side's going to be a little bit longer. I'm kind of thinking that we have a bird there. And a bird there, right? Just to kind of frame out front of the building. And that needs to like go to there. Okay. Now, I was debating leaving these doors open, or having them stood open, or if I should just leave them shut. I don't know. I might leave these ones shut. Like, I don't know if I should put a chiller in there to also have it as like a cooling center. But I mean, we've got plenty of indoor spaces. And I don't know if those chillers affect the guests or not, because they're under habitat, so I don't know if the guests pay any attention to them. That is something I just don't know. We will work on this. Sorry, I had to change how I was sitting here. It's been a bad neck couple of days. I was down for the count last night. Trying to get some stuff done in Fallout 76 that I wanted to do, because they've started their spooky Scorched event and I had never partaken in it, and I didn't realize that they were dropping like plans and patterns for stuff, and I wanted to get in on that. Mr. Beans is causing trouble behind me, as always, terrorizing the house with his void kitten energy. I'll tell you how many times I've lost this cat to the shadows in this house. I never had a black cat before. I didn't realize how hard they were to find half the time. He comes when he's called some of the time. And he'll usually materialize behind me. I'm like, where were you? And I just get a blank stare. So I probably walked right by him. Okay. Didn't get any editing done last night. So there's nothing to update on that. I'm hoping tonight I can get some done. Our rug shampooer died, so I never was able to shampoo the rug last week. So now we have to go rent one. I'm so mad. I only used that one like maybe 6 or 7 times at the most, for as expensive as it was. Alright, you know what? I think I'm just gonna cut that one off there. That should be fine. Okay, now we need our daisies. Do I have any out? I don't see any. Alright, so nature. Was it these ones? I think it was. These guys. Kinda worked into here. That should be fine. Alright, and then we'll do another round of these guys. And we'll get this set popped into here. Hey cow, you want to stop? Because you're being obnoxious. Cow declines my request, apparently. He very much declines my request. Stop being an asshole. Mr. Beans isn't helping the situation, but Mr. Cow doesn't have to be going quite so hard in his cowness either. There's that one. And I want to grab this little guy here. And we'll get that kind of worked into the background. Don't know if I can get away with another round of... Oh, nope, too far. Huh? It looked kind of crookedy. A little bit. Alright, well, I guess we'll go with it. Alright. Like this side, it looks like there's a huge gaping hole through part of it. Well, I guess that's okay. Alright. Got some flowers there. Alright, now we need to do a lighting pass. Are you attached to that building? You are. Can I duplicate you? Separate you from that. Okay, now you come with me. Get you all sorts of settled in here. Okay, so there's that. Where's my little... Where's my light? Has anybody seen my light? My light? There's my light. It's just easier to leave one out to duplicate off of than to have to constantly try to redo the colors on it. Alright, so we're gonna take this on down to... Oh, you know what? No, before I do that. Before I do that. I need to duplicate this guy. Joop, joop, joop. Okay, got that there. Alright, so now we're going to take the building down to nighttime. So if you're sensitive, you might want to look away in 3, 2, 1. Okay. I want to edit this. I'm not liking the brown because on that color, it looks very gray. I'm not entirely sure why. Alright, so I'm going to duplicate this guy. And sometimes these lights will snap to the table. This one snapped to the bottom of the umbrella there, which is fine because it still let me center it. Makes it easier when it does that for me. Okay, so we've got 2 lights on our picnicky tables. Good, good. Alright, so now I'm gonna just kind of add some lighting to up in here. Not sure what I want to do about the sign up there. We might leave the sign unspotlit. So, I mean, technically the zoo's not open overnight or all night or anything, so don't know if I really need it. Up there. Does it even... I don't have an eave on the edge of this. Oh, that's what I needed to do. I need to go back and edit the eave on parts of the roof. I don't know. But for the moment, I'm gonna leave that there. It feels silly there, but if I don't do this right now, I am going to forget. Alright, construction. Alright, this was the... Oh, stop flashing. Is that right? I think that's right. It's not the right colors, but... So, no, you know what? It's right, but it's not. That's not quite... And then I've got this one here. That, oh, you know what? Maybe that's not the right eave. Should it be more like that? What was that? That was 4. Do I have a 4? I don't know if the 4 is gonna look right. Like, I don't know if that quite works there. And it's kind of hanging down. I guess it's really however we want it to be. I'll have to get a better look at that in the daylight, because that does look a little bizarre there. It's not lined up, is it? Like, that side kind of is, but... Meh, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, so do we want to do one on... What is this? This is metal clad roof. Do we even have metal clad? We do, sort of. Alright, so is this like flat? Or... It's not flat. Can we even get you to look right? Like, I don't know, man. That's metal plank. Metal clad is different. I mean, does that seem silly? I guess it's not so bad. This needs to be pink. Alright, so if I put you on that corner... I know I shouldn't be doing this in the dark, but it's fine. There you are. You are. You are. Okay, so that's that one. you've got something. You need something. And you need something. And you. I don't have like an inverted corner, so I guess I just have to make do with that piece. Okay, so back to our lighting situation. Alright, so if I move you, where are you? Like, are you even worth fussing with? I mean, we could do a little bit of lighting from up here, I suppose. Ooh. How did I not see you? What? Oh my goodness, how did that happen? Wow, what did I do? Holy cow. What did I do? To you there. You there. Hey cats, you want to stop? Oh my goodness. Alright, that doesn't look so bad. From the outside, it kind of lights that up a little bit. Alright, now back to the inside. And figuring out how we want to light this guy up. Alright, the information sign is lit. I would like to... Where are you? There you are. Get you. So we'll put one there. One there. And one there. One there. This one here. And that one about there-ish. I guess I should put one in the middle, maybe? I don't know. I kind of have one in the middle over here, like above the archways. And sorta. I think we're gonna need lights down lower as well. That is kind of dark in here. All right. Grab you. And I am going. Nah. Stupid roofs. And that doesn't help too much. But it, well, no, it really doesn't help too much, does it? I think maybe these are still a little high still. And these guys are kind of dim. Compared to how bright everything else is in here. So I might have to add some floor lighting as well. Did we not properly save? Because this board's got nothing on it. Did I not put anything on this board? I am so confused now. I could have swore we did. Do I not have enough power? That's super strange. Really super strange. gonna be sirens going by in just a minute. Right. That is so weird. Did I just not put one on money on this guy? I'm so confused. Alright, well, what do we want to put on here? Do we have ecotourism on anybody? I don't know. Do I? No. Alright, you're gonna be ecotourism, I guess. I don't know. Is it light enough in here now? It might be light enough. Like, I don't want to overdo it with the lighting situation. Okay. I've got that one. This one. Okay, so this one I want to double. Slightly crooked, but it'll be okay, I think. I did not finish adding the border down there. I don't know if I need it necessarily. I can always come back and finish that when we work on whatever's going to be over here. If I decide that we really need it. Yes, if I can click it, thank you. Maybe we do one there. Maybe one there. Yeah, probably fine. Okay. Alrighty, so I'm gonna take this little light. And we're gonna move. No. Cancel that. I'm gonna move you over to there. Okay. So I think we are pretty good there. Right? They shouldn't walk through the wall. Good, you walked around. Great. Actually, let me... duplicate you. Oh, wow, this is like a dark den. It's a little scary back here. Okay. That one's at 100%. Where's my guy? Where's my guy? There he is. I'm absolutely loving this job. Okay. Have you actually done anything? Alright, besides the point. Okay, I'm going to take this back up to daytime. So if you are light sensitive, flash sensitive, you might want to look away. It's not going to flash long, it's going to be like a flash. So in 3, 2, 1. Okay, and we are back to the daylight. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. Let us save. Okay. Now, we need to figure out the wild boar situation. Come in through here. Change all of this. Over. Because I still had some long grass in there. Okay. So. Question is, how do we want to view the wild boar? I can get rid of those two now. How do we want to view it? Do we want to have a cut in on this side, or do we want to do a cut in over here? Like, I don't have to be right up on the edge of this pathway. So that's got me at 13. So, I mean, if we do something here. Now this is, hang on, let me, no, undo that. Whatever you just did, stop it. We could do something there. Do our B is for boar right in here. That gives us viewing here. Okay, how much space do these guys need again? I don't think they need much. Three to 30. Surrounders? No, Sounders led by the dominant matriarch. Male dominance based on size. I mean, it's that or I try to squeeze in another A animal. Like, all of the A's were up in there, so would it be weird to have an A on this side? I mean, it's right next to the axolotl house, though. Let me bring up my spreadsheet. There's a very angry cat in the other room that's growling, and I don't know who it is. Peabut's under the chair. I still hear the growling. It's got
Ed and Mr. Beans. Oh. Mr. Beans, come here. Come here, Mr. Beans. Come.
So we've got our C list. So we had Aardvark, Adax. We did the alligator, we did the axolotl, we did the anteater. We have armadillo. So not seeing. Oh, that's double A. Aardvark, they're very shy, aren't they? And they usually do a burrow. So that would be about 4,000 for them. The addicts. How big does the addicts have to be? Yep, so if I did like 4, maybe like 5,000. And I think the armadillo gets... Where is it? Oh, 9 banded, that's what I can find it. 1. So that's... We want to be alone. I mean, the most we could do would be 1 male, 1 female. They're very shy. I wouldn't have the guests enter the habitat. That's a very small habitat. Oh, we did the bins wrong. I need to change that color on my spreadsheet. You guys can't see the spreadsheet at the moment. I don't really have the room for the beaver right there. The Babirusa? What is that? Is that a primate? E-A... Okay. E-A-B... Alright, what do you look like? Oh, you're that thing. So maybe I could go 3 females, 1 male. So that would be 4. Still not a very large area. Badger. I don't think it's gonna be... They are shy. They don't have a lot of requirements. I guess we'll just go with wild boar. Alright, so I need to figure out the size of the pen. Give me 1 moment. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that, everybody. Okay, so, let's see, what size was that again on the wild boar? Just a minute. Sorry, my mom needed something. Alright, so what were we gonna do? We're gonna do 3. Let's do 4 females and 1 male. Alright, so that's like just under 4,000. Alright, they're saying grade 3. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could. But, you know what, we might null barrier this. We have a similar wall structure under the building stuff. I don't necessarily know that we need to go stone here. Okay, so if we go... then I can go a solid there and a solid there. For our signs. Maybe we can take that. Well, I mean, nobody can really see from there anyway. So what if we do... so this guy. I don't know if I should like interlock those two sections just to be sure that they are covered. And then this one, split U. You're gonna need a little bit extra readjusting here. Are you like right on the path? You have a tiny little midget of room there. Okay. So then right here. To borrow your station. Should I put you here? That's a good question. If I put you here, then you're not blocking the pathway. I think you're still in range. Okay, so let's duplicate that. This is probably going to end up being like way bigger. Than it needs to be. Oh, well, it's gonna be silly about snapping in there, isn't it? Well, you're just gonna be fussy about it. Be way bigger than it needs to be. where do I want to square it off here? I mean, technically I kind of want to square this section off, but it's gonna end up being like 5,000, probably 7,000. No, I don't want you floating in the air, please. I also don't want any weird gaps. Alright. So suppose maybe we can come one more. And then on this one, like, we don't have to have it lined up to the fence here. I just thought it would make life a little bit easier for staff. But I can always extend that one bit of fencing. If it comes to it. Okay, so you. That's a little better. Like, I just didn't want it being all kinds of sideways here. Okay. You're gonna go there. No, undo that. Who did I just hit duplicate on? You. I mean, quite honestly, that feels too big. That is way too big. what if we... What if we square it off here? I mean... No, that's probably gonna be a little small. Okay. Nope. Yes. Okay, so if I put you here. And we just... like, duplicate you. You're a little turned in there, friend. Alright, so if we go like here, and then we drag you this way. Just don't want it to flicker. Alright. See, now you kind of feel like you're bowing outwards. Don't you? I'm just grabbing this for building purposes. Like, just to see. I just want it to be somewhat straight. I mean, technically, probably run it there and be fine. Because this is humongous. So this would be... I know I have to change what this wall is, but that would probably be more in line with what we need. Alright, so let me get out of there. Because that is a large, too large for these guys. And I can run this through here to just kind of cut off that area, and we can do some planting and stuff in front of it. Like, that part is fine. Okay, so we need to come back in here and edit. Okay. So this is not going to be open. Okay. And then this guy. Where do we want our shelter to be? That is probably more than big enough. Hopefully. Watch the joke be on me and it'd be like way too small. I don't think it is though. That is a panel, which is how we were able to turn that a bit more readily. Now here is going to be a little bit more of a issue. It seems. Like the most I can probably get away with that. Probably about there, but you are still... Gonna be highly noticeable. Well, maybe it won't be so bad. As long as we can't see air through there, guess that's alright. I mean, you can tell the pattern's a bit weird, but if we have foliage in there, or if we take this thing and extend it this way, maybe we can cover that. Okay, now for the moment of truth. I mean, there's a chance this could be a little small, in which case we'll extend it this way a little. No. Okay. Let's start in the back corner here. I think this has to sit like maybe there. I have it like just sunk into there. So hopefully that is enough. Keep us from having too many issues. Like, I still need to come back. And, put the, glass or the mesh, whatever we're gonna decide to do there, in those front windows. And now that is going to need a gate. Let me get out of there. Yeah, that should be fine there. Path, staff. Why is that like different? Alright, so this building, I am going to there we go. Put that about there-ish. Right, that should be fine there. And I might extend this to the end here and take that up to there. And then wall it off here. And then over here, I will probably just extend this way and meet up with this somehow on a diagonal just to cut off some of that extra back there that I don't necessarily need. Okay, now, moment of truth. What size are you? Oh, Lord, you are way bigger than you need to be. Alright, so technically these things must be tiny. You know what? We're just gonna go with it. We're just gonna go with it. Okay. Alright, so our habitat is not secure yet. We need to edit. Can't ever remember if it's under a window or it's more of a me issue than anything. Are these colorable? No. But that is. So why? That's dumb. If you're gonna make the post colorable, why isn't the fence? What's this one? Alright, can we see? Alright, you're kind of like the diamond pattern. And you're more the square pattern. I think I want to go with the square pattern. I am going to... Haha, it vanishes. Yes, it does. I'm going to try to use that. Okay, but are you... sort of where I want you to be? Kind of. Alright, so if I do that... I put you there. I know it's not all the way down yet. I am aware. That is sort of on purpose. So I can get these kind of lined up in the slots that I want them in. Without too much. Come on. I know you're there. Really? Thank you. Oh, I was using the wrong mouse button, that's fine. Okay, and we are going to sync all of you. Down. Like so. Okay. Okay, so we got that. That's a bit of a gap back there. I don't think that that's a problem, though. I'm pretty sure we're fine. 'Cause these things are on the ground. They don't jump or fly or nothing. Now, we need some education boards. And I need to duplicate you. Too close. Do, do, do. Oh, I didn't make one of you that's reversed. Ooh. That's a... I don't know if I... Can I just reverse your sign? I don't know that I can. Because then the sign bits are pointing the opposite way, right? Yeah. Let's see if we can flip you. If we can, I need to... We can kind of do it. We just need to... make some minor adjustments here. I mean, my D's kind of sticking out of the thought bubble, but you know what? That's okay. Alright, now what was I using for the frames up here? Because I did put a frame on these guys. It's like the India one. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Okay. That's fine there. Now we need a donation Becky. Preferably where it's not sticking out and in the way. Alright, trash can? Those people are slobs. Slobs, I tell you. Actually, I do wonder here. Hold on. Into construction. Too far. Might be better off. Doing something like that. And then maybe oh, with the flickering. Sorry about that, you guys. It just is flickery. That's what I wanted. You need to move for a minute. I might have to, rethink where you're gonna go. So if I like put you there. Like, why aren't you moving? Because you didn't have it selected. Alright, so if I grab you, no, then you're kind of be in the wall. So I would need to like adjust you to there. I mean, maybe if I like do that, then I kind of have to bump you back to there. It kind of works. It kind of works. All right. We've got our little thing there. Okay, so here's the question now. Do I add a second bit here to cut that, like, just to reduce how much is here? Or do I just like do I just run it from here and remove that other bit? Sort of situation. That's a nice looking corner there. So if how much are you gonna cut off? Like, how much do I need to adjust you off of this angle? Is the next really big question. Okay. Like, that's not terrible. We can do some rocks in there. The question is, do I want to keep this? That seems a little silly for the staff area. And I will say, I don't know. Now that this isn't visible back here, I kind of just want to put hedge. When it was more visible, I was kind of on board with the fencing, but now that we've kind of got this walled off from the public view, I think hedging will be more than sufficient. And I think we can get rid of that. This, though, I think I'm going to bring up to our corner here. And I'm just gonna sink that into there. Ugh, itchy ears today. Now, technically, this fencing sits the other way, but I turned it sideways because I kind of liked it a little bit better with the slats going this way than the slats going up and down. I don't know why, I just liked the look of it a little bit better. So we are... That's fairly straight. Alright, so we're going to take this way. And that gives us a little bit of room to work with our staff buildings here. Not a tremendous amount, but I don't really feel like we need a whole lot of extra on these guys. I think what we've got there is probably more than enough. Need to cut the grass back here. That's what we need to do next. Alright. So, this guy... That's gonna flicker. Of course it's gonna flicker. Were you actually silly enough to think that that was not going to flicker? Girl. Are you still flickering? Okay. Good enough. Oh, but you're flickering. Why? Are you just that close? Like, you've never given me troubles before. No, I shouldn't say that. You have. Which means I was seeing the rest of this stuff flicker. I mean, y'all were like barely touching each other. So if I like barely touch you there, are you gonna come back and flicker now? You're still flickering. But it's minor. That's not minor though. Just trying to make sure the rest of it's not flickering after I fix it. Are you flickering? Yes. Okay, I guess you were a little more overlapped than I expected you to be. But some of y'all are like barely touching. Which is where my confusion is coming from. So that means I probably need to go out front and look at that other fence. Possibly with the flashlight on. And make any necessary adjustments. You're still flickering. Stop it. See, this is what I thought was gonna happen. Ugh. Like, just stop it. Honestly, it's what I was thinking was gonna happen on the other side. So I was adjusting backwards. But oddly enough, y'all aren't flickering on this side? Are you flickering on this side? Oh. Oh, you're behaving out here. Oh, I give up. I give up, yo. Alright, do we want, we didn't do a covered viewing area here. But I kind of feel like we should probably do one over here. So maybe we just do it over the middle three. See, this one looks thicker than the one that says thick. Like, it doesn't make no sense. Now, do I put it there? Maybe we do it there, right? Now I've got it that color for the moment. It's not going to stay that color. Okay. Now, so from center, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's on the edge of 5. Okay. And then here, I don't know. Maybe there. It doesn't have to be super duper precise, but oh. Do I want that? That is round. You are colorable. Are a little bit thinner than I was thinking you would be. Let's go flexi color. I didn't want metal. That's a plaster pillar. That is a painted square pillar. Yeah, maybe we do go square, so... I was looking for something a little bit... thinner. Don't really want... that. That's metal. No, we'll go with the square. Oh, they do have a round one. Do we want the round one or do we want the square one? Guess that sort of depends on what we do here. So that's the 4. Oof, the 6s. Way too big, so it would have to be like the 4. Or I adjust these out. Okay, so, oh, right, climbable. I don't want them climbable. Thank you much. Might have been able to turn it off as a group, but... Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of that one. You, I kind of forgot I was gonna... try to center it. Over the windows. So that means this one on the end. We're gonna end up getting rid of. Okay. That's probably based good enough there. Probably. Okay. Now. So that's round. That's round. I thought I saw a square. That's brick. Where did I see it? Here. Okay. Can we flip you? Oh, cow's getting into trouble. I'm like, what am I hearing? I thought Bean was in the bedroom. Okay, so that is what one? That is that one. Oh, that doesn't have a 1 a.m. A 1 meter option, does it? No. So that would be sitting on top. Don't necessarily see you flickering. You are though. Yeah. That fix it? So often I feel like I'm seeing something happen in there. I'm not sure if it's enough to worry about. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to change your colors to brown. Like that's all I was looking for here. I'm probably going to lower that a little bit. I'm not a fan of that sitting up there. But I think what I want to do... Oh, it's not even fully touching the top. So yeah, it definitely has to get lowered. want to do. A little bit better aligned. Like, I literally put you all in here together. I don't know why you're being silly about this. Okay. Well. You three. Let's go to brown. You three are going to brown. Alright, so one. No, break everything apart. Break it up, break it up, break it up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, everybody. We are going to sink down just a little bit. Okay. You're kind of poking through that side, but not enough to really be that fussed about. I would like to do that. Just to give you a little bit more structural support. Well, I guess we should just duplicate this guy on over, right? Okay. All right. Okay, now. What on earth do we want to put on top of this? What is the question? Sometimes I go with the foliage, like we did up there. Sometimes I do like an actual sunshade. Sometimes it's like a flat roof piece. That's not large. Oh, banana leaf. I mean, we could go with lattice. But I don't know if I'm feeling lattice. We could just make our own flat thing. Is Bean loose?
He's about to be again.
Like, I'm not even seeing the sunshades here. So if we were to make this all one color, you can see some sort of pattern on it. We kind of do that. So, what color were you? You were in there. So if I make you brown. Okay, so no, I want you to stay pink there. Brown. Could be that. Okay, and what color were you? Well, that just kind of makes that darker. You know what? That's probably more than fine. So how far in? Actually, let me look at this a different way. If I flip you, you're 2x4 or 4x2. If I pop you there, so you're gonna be a little. I'm gonna be a little short if we do it that way. But okay, so if I were to do it that way. What do you think? Do you think this gap's okay?
I think the gap's okay.
For like a sunshade area?
Yeah.
I think you can kind of see the seam in the middle. Don't know if I need to add another set to kind of hide that. That would provide a little bit more stability. What if we do that? Alright, so then we want this. Oh, but that's not even. Hold on. This is very much not even. Does that look fairly even?
Work to catch up. Yeah, it looks close enough for me.
Okay. Alright, so I want to grab all of that. Bless you. Really? You're gonna do that to me? You sons of a bitches. Can I do it that way? No. You dicks. Because why would we let you do that? Oh, this one's not as even. I guess we can do it that way. And we'll have to do this. This way, with just trying to line it up. It's hard to tell if it's even when you've got that stupid arrow thing. And I am going to save real quick, because I don't know when the last autosave was, but I really don't want to lose all of what we've done here so far. That would be a travesty. This one. Okay. And then that. And we're gonna duplicate that guy. And I probably don't really need this middle piece, but I could see the seam where these two pieces were meeting and it was bugging me. But it's not like we absolutely had to have it. Okay, that's not so bad. Right? We got a little bit of cover. That's not bad. Like, I don't have it in the middle of the beam, I have it at the top, but I think that's fine. Is that a gap of light? It shouldn't be. No. It's just the way the light's reflecting. Okay. Alright, so we got that. I kind of want to grab this guy, right? And maybe bring him up along in here. But if I do that, that's gonna be weird, right? What if we come back down to our stick wall? Did I go too far? There it is. Alright. If we just kind of pop some panels into here, right? Like just kind of tucked in there. Now, that might... does that mean you're gonna stand in the middle of the wall? Or are you gonna stand in front of it? Is it gonna say you're blocked? I don't know, because you... Well, no, you're not right up on it, so that might be okay. That might be already. Oh, cow. Oh, cow, you're letting Bean win that time. Bean. Hey. He's an old man. Go play with your spring. I actually don't know how old Cow is anymore. He might be a Is he a year younger than the dogs? 6 months younger than the dogs?
He's slightly younger than dogs. Exactly how much I don't know off the top of my head.
Like, were they the same year, or were they like, did we get them a year after? Did we get him a year after the dogs?
They were close.
So that one's a little long. Like, I don't have as much lead up there. And that's not any shorter. Could we get like a half of that length? That'd be great. And if I tuck you into there, then you're like encroaching on the pillar. And it looks funny, right? So. So that would mean I'd have to take that one off, right? For that to even look remotely. Okay, can I... Wow, you're either like out in the middle of the pathway or you're behind it. Alright then, okay, so I need our little landscapey doodle. So we can work on this space. And we haven't put the boars in yet. Kind of wanted to get their area prettied up around it before we put them in, because then we're gonna have people coming over. Probably fairly quickly. So they're gonna be like, ooh, look, new animal. Guess we probably should have called this the A to Z Zoo, but that's okay. I'm not changing it now. That was not Bean.
Oh, I'll have to take a minute.
I think that was little MP butt. Because Bean just kind of looked all scared and was running out to the edge of the kitchen to see what was going on. See, Mr. Bean? That's why we don't mess with littles. She has her good girl moments, but she ain't putting up with no shit from nobody. And P-Butt's been pushing her patience pretty hard lately. I know I can get in here closer. Okay, so there's that bit. Alright, now we need to come around the front here. How bad are the dailies today?
Not bad.
I still need to do my fish bits, but
Yeah, same here.
last night I was just trying to collect patterns after I realized they were dropping recipes for stuff. Though I've come to realize I probably should be opening those bags as soon as I get them, so I don't have like 15 of the same thing. Or does it decide what's in there when you go to open it?
It's entirely random.
Now I've got extra patterns of stuff that I can't even give away.
Yeah, no, it's entirely random. I've gotten duplicates already.
Uh-oh. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Everybody decided to gang up on Little all of a sudden. She is the only female, so, she's a little extra defensive right now. Everybody's fixed. So it's not like they're trying to, have their way with her. It's just she has her spots that are hers that she has been very defensive of, and the boys are dumb and won't take leave me alone and leave my spot alone as the answer and are insisting on shoving their way in at times. So she comes back at them and is like, no. Boundaries, boys, boundaries. Okay. So we've gotten some stuff done today. We got the lighting and landscaping done on the learning center. We got the habitat area, which is twice the size that it technically needs to be, or close to, in place for the wild boars. Hopefully people can see them. Beginning to wonder how small these things are. And we got the fencing for the staff area situated over there. And now we are working on getting the guest viewing area all prettified here for the boars. We go ahead and pop them into place. And then we kind of have to figure out our our gondola station. Like, what do we want that to look like? Trying to think of what we're gonna call it. I don't know if I want to call it like birds of a feather or bird's eye view. Flight of the Flamingo. I don't know what I want to call it. We might just call it bird's eye view. Gondolas or something. Alright. On the wing. I don't know. Something. Alright. Mr. Bean, why don't you go look at the guinea pigs? You love to get up there and watch them. I guess cow's more fascinating at the moment. We do have the guinea pigs somewhat cat-proofed. As cat-proofed as we can. There's one small section that doesn't have chicken wire on it on the top. But most of it does. And then they've got their hidey houses that they go into. In fact, Small Pet Select sent us a free hidey house, excuse me, with our I wasn't sure if that had gone in twice, with our last order, so that was kind of a surprise. It's kind of big, so I feel like maybe it was a rabbit house, but it's the same kind of stuff that's safe that the guinea pigs can chew on too, so I guess maybe they had got a bunch of them in and maybe they didn't sell, so they decided to give them away, so they just weren't sitting on them forever. I have no idea. But every so often they send us goodies. I mean, the one order they accidentally sent us rabbit something or other, and we wanted guinea pig. And, oh, they sent us, was it rabbit food or something? Rabbit pellets instead of guinea pig pellets. And they apologized profusely when we called, and we're like, well, what do we do with this? Do we send it back? They're like, no, just keep it. We will fix the problem. We will send you the right stuff. And then they also sent us apology presents in there. Like, treats and all kinds of things. I was like, oh, okay. We ended up donating the rabbit food to a pet pantry that we have in town. Because we don't have a rabbit, and I don't know anybody that does. probably safer to just tell us to keep it, because you never know if somebody does something to it, I guess. Or they just didn't want to pay for the shipping to ship it back, which is entirely possible. Just keep it. It's fine. It's like, okay. Y'all need to leave Littles alone. That time it might have been Mr. Bean. No, it was Cow again. This is why I don't have much sympathy for Mr. Bean giving Cow a hard time, because Cow gives everybody else a hard time. So, it's kinda like, well, if you weren't such a dick to everybody else, this, like, wouldn't be an issue. Alright, that is not actually touching, is it? Oh no, maybe it was touching, it just didn't look like it. Okay. I know I have a bench inside, but that one is also right there. I don't want them like that right up on top of each other. Okay. I'm going to trim this grass in here. Okay. So that we've got happening there. Alright. Yeah, that's not so bad there. I do want to grab one of our light poles here. Is she okay?
As far as I can tell.
You just climbing back there to get away from Bean, and
It's possible.
she's like freaking out because this is her domain.
It's possible they might be having a fight or something.
He doesn't learn his lesson though,
No, he doesn't.
because he keeps coming right back. He's pretty hard-headed. That one. Or do I want it to be like that? That's not bad. Alright. Nope. I want this one. And then this one. Can slide into here. I kind of like these circular things because I can kind of center them and it looks like it's part of it. I think it just kind of blends in a bit. Alright, that's not so bad there. Okay, now. Now, do I want to keep all of this, or do I want to change it to like hedging or something else? I mean, technically I could extend this to this corner. But do we need to? Like, I don't know that we do. Well, let me grab all of it in one go here. So that way if I decide that, no, maybe we do need it, I can just kind of put it all back in one go. Like, I'm not so sure that we do, because we've got that. Right? And then, so what's the game plan here? Do we want to just hedge this to here? We could. I mean, we've got, it wouldn't be so unusual because we've got hedging down in here, right? So it wouldn't be so odd. And we've got a bunch of benches there. Maybe we grab those two there. Maybe have like a third one over here that's a little bit separate. Because these people are lazy and don't like walking very far for their trash cans. Alright. So. I think... Well, no, because that's part of that. Don't know quite what I'm gonna do here yet. Could just leave that be, I suppose. And then this guy. Yeah, that should be okay. I wasn't sure if I wanted to have the hedge cover that poster or not. But I think we're okay with how that's situated. And then this bit here. Okay. So this guy, we're gonna have to start to curve you a little. Thinking maybe that was too much, but we're probably okay. Trying to figure out where I want to cut this off here. I mean, that section of hedge does bump out quite a bit. And that one's kind of... I mean, that might just have to be how it is. Maybe from here. Is that... I don't know that that's straight, though. We tried that. And we bring this to here. It's not quite on the corner. That's probably gonna bug the fuck out of me, isn't it? So let's that situation bring us to here. You are sticking out a fair bit. Now I can bring you to there. You are kind of out in the pathway though. But that might be okay. It's either that and we do our little bumpy doodles here. Or we hang it the whole way down the side. And I'm not sure which I would prefer. To be completely honest. Guess it kind of depends, really, on how we're landscaping this, because I mean technically I guess I could bring the hedge to here and cut it off there, but that might be weird in that section. Alright. Well, for starters, let me grab one of you. So I can try to get a better feel. No. Not at all what I wanted to do. We'll just go backwards, that's fine. Okay. So you can kind of hang out here. Right, I can kind of put you there. And I'll grab you. And maybe put you in the middle here. Maybe we'll bring you over just a little bit more there. And then maybe we do you about there-ish. Although maybe like you two should be like up a little. And maybe we push you back a little bit just so it's not quite so in a line. That's not so bad. And let's see here. There's one of these like wildflowers that are pink. I want to say it's pincushion, but I'm not sure I'm remembering correctly. Pincushion might be white. I mean, I should like come in different colors. I'm just trying to remember what the color is in here. Oh no, they are pink. Okay. So maybe we like stick some bunches of these guys in here. Oh, that's not right. Well, that's not so bad. Then we can put a little bit of that in there. There. Let's fill that in a little bit. Okay. All right. All right, now we need to put our border in over here. That way, once we get the boars in, we can figure out what all the rocks and plants that are going to go in this section are going to be. And tomorrow we've got Katamari going live. Hopefully the weather will cooperate. You know, I haven't checked the weather for tomorrow. I probably should. Well, it seems to have warmed up a fair bit so far today. Oh, this temperature's in the 40s at night and during the day in the 70s is killing me. Can we just pick one? Oh, well, they've taken the thunderstorms away at the moment. And instead have it raining from Friday through Tuesday. So you might need to cut the grass tomorrow. Because the next day it's supposed to be dry as maybe Wednesday or Thursday, and then more rain next Friday. So you're not really going to have much time for that to dry out. So they're doing it today. But today is quickly flying by here. How is it 1:30 already? I didn't think it was quite that late. Man, this game has a way of just making time vanish. This is one of those games I don't recommend playing when you've got somewhere you need to go, or if you have something you need to do. If you've got like all day free, then fine, whatever. Or if you are in for the night and don't have to be up super early the next day. Otherwise, you need to set a timer for yourself. Because that is crazy. We are just kind of putzing along here with our walkway border. If it would, you know, register me clicking, that'd be great. Alright. Where are we? Oh gosh, we've got a ways to go. Okay. Thought we were closer to the other bit of pathway to cut into the viewing area than we were. I mean, it's not like this is that tedious, but it kind of is. Trying to get all these little guys in here. I could try to duplicate it, but with the way the pathway can be so fidgety at times, it's almost just easier to individually place them, so that way they're not like all quite over the place. Okay. I think we're getting closer. We gotta be closer than we were when we looked a few minutes ago. Right? We've gotta be closer to some degree. I feel like we're definitely getting towards the end because I feel like the main pathway is changing its angle here. Though every time I keep sliding sideways expecting to see the corner here, I'm not finding it. Wishful thinking, I guess. Oh, I see the shadow of fencing. So something's happening. And then he starts licking him. My goodness. You guys are dicks. The kitten energy calms down eventually, right?
Yeah.
Like, this isn't what we're in for, right? for all of eternity. The stupid part is that's Cal making all those demonic noises if they're coming through. The kitten hasn't made a single sound. Kitten's just like, this is the greatest game ever. All I have to do is pick up the spray bottle and Cal's like, shit. And he walks away. But then the kitten comes back after him because the kitten doesn't realize spray bottle's not a happy thing because he just stands there and takes it. I keep misting this kitten. This kitten's gonna be sopping wet. Well, Cal, come here. I might be able to hold you for a few minutes. Alright, so there's that. Now. Alright, so we need to make our B is for boar sign and landscape in there. Oh yeah, that's right, we also made our sunshade. Okay, now back into here. This whole area still needs a bit of help, right? You inspected one animal last year. Okay. What work zone are you in? Oh, Binstrong. Okay. And it looks like I didn't trim this building out either, so yeah, my brain was like, we'll be back, and we didn't come back yet, but we are coming back now. Let's turn this guy, and we we'll start to get this all sorted out here and cleaned up. Alrighty. And we're gonna take this down this way. It's just easier and faster to hedge out the staff areas normally. Like, the staff doesn't necessarily need the little pathway edges. And we're gonna flip this one this way. Not sure what the scenery rating is on this guy. You're at 44 percenties. I mean, I might be able to. How much of you are clipping into the building? Not really. Like, anything to really get your scenery rating up here, I guess. Alright, so I still have to trim out this building. Like, I kind of just plopped this down to take care of an issue and kind of didn't come back at all. So that's an issue on my part, but I was like, we'll get back there. Okay, what? Today is sort of your day. We can at least get the work started over here. Yeah, so we're going to be looking at the Katamari launch tomorrow. Again, I'm not exactly sure what time that's supposed to be. Is it giving us a countdown yet? Just says October 23rd. I'm not seeing a launch time. Oh boy, I just saw somebody bitching about it. About the game. About Katamari.
Oh. Bitch about.
Oh no, gameplay footage is around and it does not look fantastic to me. Look at how dull inactive the assets are. What the frick? That could very well be beyond bad if this isn't just some beta-ish version, or if they didn't freeze most of the assets on purpose for some weird reason. I don't know. I'm not working at Namco. Those mini cutscenes also, no thanks. At least we can skip them. I noticed that, but it's just weird. Maybe I'll change my mind on that since it does allow the level to evolve. But for now, I'm definitely confused and losing hype.
There, click on the gameplay thing.
Is this it?
Yeah.
So far, I'm not seeing anything that's...
It looks no different to me. If anything, the moving fan's new.
it doesn't look any different. And the clouds moving at the bottom, that's also new.
Here, skip ahead of the video a bit because it should go to gameplay at some point. There you go.
I see nothing different.
Well, let's see. See when they get to something moving when the talking's out of the way.
Is this person not familiar with
No,
Katamari?
they can't be.
Because there's literally nothing different.
It looks like a higher definition version of Katamari. That's all it is. Yeah, this gotta be a person who isn't familiar with Katamari.
Like, this is how Katamari's animated always. Like, I don't understand what they're talking about. Look at how dull it is. The human assets are not even running from the Katamari when it's big enough to absorb them. Dude, this is how it's always been. Somebody else is like, it doesn't feel like super dull compared to, I don't know what WLK is. Oh no, nothing moves. It seems like static stages now. I don't know if I want to support this. Y'all have never played Katamari. There's nothing different. It's the same animations. But it's the way it's always been. Wait, did they remove co-op?
I think they don't have local co-op.
Somebody said, what about co-op being removed? It's confirmed, no tinfoil hat there on me. Wow. I mean, I never played co-op, but it seemed fun. There's a 4-player online battle mode now.
Okay, so yeah, they're not doing local co-op. They might do non-local, but you know, it's not the same.
I don't understand why people
it's people bitching.
Are bitching because...
Are you still live? Or...
Yeah, I'm still live.
Oh, okay.
I don't understand.
It's people bitching. It's what people do on the internet nowadays.
I was trying to see if they had a time for when it was gonna go live, but I'm not seeing anything. Like, why can't we just like the game and not bitch before it's even come out? Like, why? It literally doesn't look, the animations don't really look any different from the other Katamari games at all. Just freaking give it a chance, people. Why is that so... Okay, I think it's just the way the sun's hitting it. I mean, if it's not your game, it's not your game. Fine, whatever, move on. But you don't have to, like, ruin it for people that like it. That's what I never understood. If you don't like it, just shrug and be like, meh. And move on with your life. I don't get it. And I probably never will. There. But I just want to get a little bit more hedge work done here. The dog has gotten used to me getting done around 2. And it's almost 2. So that's where I've been stopping lately, because we have a time change coming. And pretty soon, taking them after dinner to the one place isn't really going to be an option, because it's going to be dark by the time we get done dinner. So we have to start taking them before I start making dinner. Which we've been doing around 3. You're a little early, sir. But then the past couple of nights after he's had dinner, he's like, all right, let's go. And I'm like, dude, we already went. We're not going a 3rd time. That's not happening. I don't have infinite time to just shuttle you to the Borking place. Like, that's not feasible, guy. Like, we've given up our evening walks because him demanding the Borking place has been taking so much time and energy from us that we had been skipping it. That in summer. Just crushing us. I am a bit off the edge of the pathway there. Are you going to clip through it? I don't know. I mean, there's not like so much staff back here where it should be too much of an issue. But, hopefully not. Alright, what's your rating at now? 55. You've come up a little, but I haven't really... Oh. It's dark in here. Is there no building in here? Oh, I guess we don't really see anything for the quarantine building on the inside. That just seems to be a box. Like the vet building, we can see some things in there, but... Alrighty. So... Oh, we have some more grass we need to trim down here. I want to get cleaned up. He saw you go to the bathroom and he's like, oh, it's time to go.
Yeah.
No.
Well, he was in there staring at me and crawling around the toilet.
Zuzu.
Oh, Zuzu? No. In fact, I have to run to Walmart. I need to get pills.
Oh, I didn't know yours had come up already.
Yeah. They messaged me earlier saying they were available, so...
Alright, did you put Bean in the bedroom?
No.
Please?
No, I did not.
Alright. And this guy... If you walk towards the door, he might run to it. How do I want to handle that? That is the front of the building. I don't know. I might have to slap a facade on the front of that to figure that one out. I don't know if I'm going to take that
He's away.
across. Alright, at least that way I know where he is, so he's not getting into too much trouble. Alright, be careful.
Yep.
And then... Like, I'm not going to add too much extra in this section. I just don't know that I need it. Like, I'll add some palm trees and whatnot back over here. But I don't know if we need to go too super crazy. Oh, that's right. I still have to put the shelter in. Do they burrow or are they gonna need a hard shelter? That's a good question. What do you need? You know what? I don't know. I think I have to actually search here. Okay, so I guess you are a hard shelter sort of situation. I don't see the burrow. Oh, okay. I'm so tired today. Alright. Okay. This. We are going to pull it over to here. Am I stalling to fill time before I wrap up today with landscaping? Kind of. But only kind of. Like, I don't want to get involved in a building, trimming it out, and have to stop in the middle. That's the only thing. I mean, I guess we could throw the facades on stuff. And just, like, not trim it yet. I'm sorry I, like, drag it past the other bush and then place it, but then I know how much I'm actually sunk into the opposite one. So it's a little bit easier for me to figure out spacing. That we're gonna flip that way. Zuzu, it's not time yet. Mr. Man had to go to the store. Oof. Well, that's gonna be all sorts of a flickery nightmare. You can go there. Hi. Yeah, no, it's not time yet. I know you think it's time, but it's not. I promise. No, you're fine. It's not time to go yet. You are an hour early, sir. He's like trying to climb up in my chair. He also gets upset when the husband goes anywhere without him and doesn't explain to him. Although sometimes explaining to him doesn't do much. Alright, icon color, door color. Window. So, let's grab our Australian wood here. And we need to figure out what kind of roof we want here. Neighbor's car. Kinda burned out while they were trying to back out of their driveway. Their driveway's got a worser dip than ours. Yes, we could go with that. Alright, you. Right, you are the bin boars facility. I don't know why this is so flashy. Alright, so we've got that there. Do we want to do the extra quarantine cage here? I mean, this could be like small animal quarantine, so it doesn't need to be all that big. But then there's like not really much room to access anything in here either. I don't know. Do I want to go be extra here? Because I don't have enough width for a hallway in between. Unless I bump that back one. So that would need to be like to there. And then there. And then well, that one's on the outside of it. Okay. I mean, I guess I could do something like that. I didn't necessarily want to go too heavily detailed there, but... Alright, and what is that? 2... Okay, so there's the base for that. Alright, you're up to 66. What are you at without anything being done to you? I'm curious. 20. Well then. So, bin wars. What did I name this one? Just bin boars. Okay. Get off of that. Alright. I mean, it's a little tight back here, but I think that's probably fine. Vet surgery. Grab the door piece here. And a window. Why are you being so freaking flickery? Stop. Does anybody else's game do this? Annoying. So, do I want a small recovery area here? On this one. I mean, we can probably get away with a single. More than likely here. Alright, so. No, you're fine, buddy. You're fine. It's not time to go. Daddy will be back shortly. You're okay. He's like having a meltdown because the husband left. This is like storm level meltdown and I don't understand what's happening. Okay. Alright, that's probably good enough there. For that section. I still have to put the roofs on and do the trim and all. But I think we're okay there. Now I can add other staff entrance exit ways onto this if I so need to. Like I can have one coming out this way if I need to attach to the pathway back here. I don't know if I'm going to need to yet. We will see. So the plan for next week is to finish these buildings in here and get their landscaping sorted. Get these boars in, do their hard shelter back here. Get this landscaped with plants that they don't hate. Get this landscaped and our B is for boar sign put in. I know that's a lot for me for next week, but I think we can at least sort of get there. I think we'll be okay. Oh, you know what? Let me do this real quick. I need staff and I need a work zone. So I need learning center mechanic. Edit work zone. Okay. You need to go onto that. I don't know if those need to be put into the mechanics work zones. I don't know if they break down. That. Right? Like, blue is in this work zone and another. Orange is in another work zone altogether, and red is not assigned. Okay. Yeah, like they don't have that much to do. But I wanted to add that in there. Okay, so let me save. Okay. So I don't know if anybody's going to come over this way. It's gonna fully start raining now. That's just staff that I have in the building. Many guests think tickets are underpriced. Well then. Do they now? What are tickets priced at right now anyway? $30 and they think tickets are underpriced. Alright, well, what if we go to 35? Is that still underpriced? Scarab beetle, hit offspring. Nobody's gonna come this way? Nobody? I guess nobody wants to come to the learning center. Oh, maybe you're gonna come to the learning center. Or are you gonna use the vending machines? Hard to say, hard to say. You might be coming to get umbrellas, actually. You are servicing vending machine. Oh, you are reading that. By the time you go inside and get an umbrella. Oh, that was quite the walk around there. I mean, you clipped through the wall. Are you guys buying umbrellas? Yes. It's not raining inside, though. Oh, he clipped through the door. Well, that's not ideal. But, everybody's clipping through that doorway. Yeah, it's fantastic. Where are y'all going that way? Oh, you're gonna go around up there? Where are you heading? You're heading to... Alright, you're going to the Just a Memento in the other building. Okay. Where are you all going? Getting umbrellas, probably. Oh no, you're going to the vending machines. Fascinating. Oh, you're just gonna walk through my hedges, huh? You just walk through the hedges? That's new. I didn't know they would just walk through that. I mean, it might not actually be new, but it's the first time I've seen it. Oh boy. Got all kinds of people over here at the vending machines. We got French fries, juice. Let me guess, you came over to get an umbrella and now you don't need it. Maybe I should stand these doors open. I mean, at least we've got people coming in. There's nobody looking at anything, but they're coming into the building. So, I mean, that's something. Oh, you're gonna actually look at stuff. Wow. Oh, I didn't know the gorilla's head moved on these signs. I didn't know the giraffe's head moved either. Oh, that's fun. That's actually all sorts of fun. I did not know that. Well, at least somebody's enjoying them. You gonna look at other stuff? We've got other stuff. No? Okay, you've had enough of that. Alright. And we did see people use this even though they walked through the hedges and the flowers. Which is mildly annoying. But, what can you do there? I mean, I guess the only thing I could do to stop that would be to put a, barrier, a security fence in, but... Are you all gonna have a seaty seat? Oh, you're gonna get something to drink. Get some juice with your Frenchy fries. Although it looks like there's also water there. That's their water set. Looks like they got waters. We're just gonna walk through the hedges. Okay. I mean, why did I go through the trouble of putting the hedges there if y'all were just gonna walk right through it? Oh, Dad got a juice box. That's fun. Everybody else... Oh, no, you got a... What was that, smoothie maybe? That's fun. We're having a good old time. Where are you gonna throw that trash away, huh? Oh, I do have a trash can right there. I've got two out here, too. Thank you for throwing your trash away. Appreciate you. Thank you for being decent human beings. Alright, so we have a plan for next week. And we're coming together slowly. I understand I'm not the fastest builder. But I am rather happy with how things are looking so far. Give ourselves an overview. At the moment, we're not a huge facility. I mean, I honestly think $40 is a little much for this. My thing just, the exhibits just kept getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Oh boy. Oh well, what can you do, right? And then we've got our butterfly garden back here. And our eventual gondola station here. I'm not sure if that's how big it's going to be. That's just the space I was blocking out for what I might need for it. And then we'll have the main one here, right? And I might take that pathway out and use that whole thing for the gondola station. And then maybe take this apart and make that, like, widen that and make our other gift shop. Or maybe center the gift shop here and then have the pathways coming off the sides of it. We'll have to see. But, we're a small facility so far, but we're gradually have plans to expand. So again, we'll try to do Katamari tomorrow. I'm still excited for it. I'm not gonna let somebody's weirdness on not understanding how the graphics look when that's how the graphics look in that game. So I'm not gonna let that deter me from playing. It just makes me mad that people are so bitchy. But I will see everybody for that tomorrow. And if that's not for you, that's fine. If that's not for you, then I'll be back on Sunday with Moonstone Island, if you are more into that. Weather permitting, of course, because if it's thundering, I'm not going to be able to stream because I'm going to have to sit on the dog. Because he's going to be climbing everything. But that's the plan. So thank you guys for dipping in and seeing what we were up to today. I do appreciate it. Don't forget to follow the socially links down below. Those will take you to the Ko-fi, the Blue Sky, and the YouTube channel, where we have this building sessions archived all on one playlist. And we've got a bunch of other stuff over there too. We've got some art projects. We've got different zoos that we've worked on as well. We've got some games that we didn't stream that I saved just for the YouTube channel. Like Honey, I Joined a Cult and Little Known Galaxy will be starting November 1st or November 2nd. It might be November 1st. But we'll be having that show up on the channel, which we're kind of like farming in space, kind of, but we're also exploring and trying to help solve a mystery. So, until next time, everybody, enjoy your weekend and have a good one.